This is a travesty. The Authority has no respect for that title at all.
What are you talking about, Cole? The Authority has the utmost respect for that title, rewarding it to Seth Rollins. He is the future of the WWE.
Oh, this is my guest tonight. Let's talk about Seth Rollins. You willingly got pinned by Seth Rollins in order to hand over your championship to him. Why would you do that?
If you mess with the Authority, you'll end up like Dolph Ziggler, a loser who got beat down. The Authority is always one step ahead of everyone else. The rest of the locker room better take this as an example. Watch their backs, because the Authority always wins.
There you have it. Back to you guys.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, the Predator, Victor McGregor.
What is this? Why is he out here right now? Oh, God, look at this. It's a mugging. It's an absolute mugging. Where did that... Oh, man, there it is. It's on.
A suplex like that takes a lot of power and delivers a lot of impact. Well, we're on the move here.
This is a level... of destruction no one was expecting.
No kidding, this is getting ugly. I'm not sure I can watch this. Well, we're on the move here.
Oh, that's just sick.
Direct hit. I don't know if you can get back on your feet after that. Getting tagged like that might be...
And again, he gets struck with that object. Good Lord, he's just hell-bent on maiming his opponent.
Wow, what a shot. Talk about battering someone. If there are many more of those, don't worry about the outcome of the match. Worry if we get a stretcher out here.
Please join me in welcoming my guest tonight. Let's talk about Dolph Ziggler. He ambushed you tonight during your own match. Have anything to share on that?
No one does that to me. He's in for a world of hurt. He must know who he's messing with. I'll teach him what's up. He's gonna learn that he can't go around attacking anyone. He picked the wrong guy.
There is a lot of tension brewing between you two. What's going on there?
He makes me sick. He thinks he can call me out and try to get a match with me? He wants to make a name for himself by getting into the ring with greatness? Well, guess what? He is not worthy of that opportunity. He needs to come back again when he isn't the worst superstar in the locker room.
There you have it. Back to you guys.
And we're underway. Looking at these two men, I don't think there's going to be anything traditional about this one-on-one matchup. Oh, they couldn't find a home for that one.
Well, it certainly wasn't due to a lack of trying, Michael. Look at this. Dolph Ziggler doing some good work here.
The collar and elbow tie-up in a battle for control here.
Yeah, and Michael, it's so important to come out of this on top because you can do so many things to your opponent from this position.
So what do you think about Dolph Ziggler? Well, on the topic of Dolph Ziggler here, tell us your thoughts.
Dolph Ziggler is the kind of guy who has no trouble telling you just how good he is.
Definitely looking confident in this one-on-one environment. We're going to find out who's the better competitor, that's for sure. No gimmicks here, just some good... old-fashioned one-on-one action.
And he fails to connect with anything that time.
Man, that was some miss, all right. I could feel the breeze all the way over here.
You can't put a price tag on landing that perfect strike. And Matt nailed him.
Look at him unloading with the Dez press.
And that's why it's called high risk, ladies and gentlemen.
And it's Dolph Ziggler with the reversal.
Quick thinking to avoid that. He has to be extra careful here. An injured shoulder can come right out of the socket.
Oh, I've seen that before, and it's not pretty.
What a dangerous move, King. That's like putting everything on the line.
Yeah, your neck's too delicate for something like that. Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage. Oh, man, what a shot. He's having a seriously hard time getting back to his feet after that. The reversal from Ziggler.
A sickening thud as his body is driven to the mat. I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
I don't like his entire face. Look out below!
Look out!
He's got him hooked. Oh boy, break out the aspirin. It is so hard to stop that kind of strength. Cole, what's he got in mind?
When I see him attack the arm, it reminds me of how WWE Hall of Famer Arn Anderson would incapacitate an opponent's arm.
Yeah, they actually should have called him Arm Anderson. It looks like a visit to the chiropractor's office will be in order after this one.
Another great SmackDown. Thank you for choosing to join us tonight. And there's the face buster. Don't look in the mirror after that one.
Hey, I heard when you look in the mirror, your reflect covers.
And now Dolph Ziggler is pushing forward. Heads for the top rope.
You know, Michael, when a WWE superstar has the term show-off going across the back of his trunks, well, or the front, that gives you a pretty good idea of what they think of themselves and their ability in the ring.
McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now. Just look at this. You can see the results from that move. Get ready, folks. Get ready.
The end may be near. McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now. Oh, out of nowhere.
Good Lord, that wasn't even close.
So that's what it's like being so far off the mark.
King Dolph Ziggler prides himself on being one of the most athletically gifted superstars in WWE today. Ziggler is a lifetime subscriber to the ideology, anything you can do, I can do better, and loves when he has a chance to prove it.
The reversal from Ziggler.
With this kind of attack, you have to wonder just how much longer they can compete in this match.
Yeah, I completely agree. The way things are going in there, I'd say not much longer. My gosh, this is a beating.
Even more damage to the face.
And that face looked like it had been damaged enough already.
These guys giving this sold-out crowd exactly what they came to see. What an incredible match.
Michael, you talked about Dolph Ziggler's abilities and his thoughts on, well, himself. And you know what? It's all true. Dolph Ziggler steps through those ropes every night with the goal of stealing the show and having the best match of the night. And trust me, anyone who is not aware of that, Dolph will gladly bring them up to speed.
And he touches that one. Oh, they couldn't find a home for that one.
Well, it certainly wasn't due to a lack of trying, Michael.
He's sending a message to the entire WWE locker room here.
Man, oh man, this match is just one complete highlight reel.
Nice move.
This guy's just too strong. I don't like how slow he is to react right now.
You can see him struggling to stand after all the damage he's taken.
Boy, he just got laid out.
Oh my gosh, did you see his head?
The things this guy can do are simply amazing.
Today, too fast. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Look how slow he is to recover here. That was some serious punishment. Oh no, wait a minute, Cole, what's he gonna do here?
Oh my, look at this. I can't tell you how many victims have suffered the same fate.
He almost makes that look easy.
He's obviously making fun of his opponent here.
The nerve of this guy.
I think we know what. I don't believe it. He just stole his opponent's finishing move.
That takes a lot of nerve, Cole.
What great action we've had in this match.
I'm absolutely loving it, Cole. Come on, aren't you? Look how excited you are. Wow! If he keeps this up, this could be over quick.
Direct hit. I don't know if you could.
Well, thanks for coming.
Oh! Another shot for good men. Ow! Ooh. Great one-on-one action here tonight. It doesn't get much better than this. The heart stopper. This one is over.
Wait a minute, are you talking about me? No, I'm fine.
Another electric crowd on hand here for SmackDown, as has been the norm over the years. He can do it here.
I think he's got it. Look at him unloading with the Dez press.
He's really taking over this match now. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Oh, did you see that? You gotta believe this one. That was a blatant disregard for the rules, guys.
My guest tonight. So what was it that you wanted to share with the WWE Universe tonight?
I want to let the WWE Universe know that I can't stand them. They should be cheering for me and no one else. I'm the greatest. I'm the best in the business. Are they that dumb? Probably so. Do I gotta spell it out for them who they should be cheering for? Looks like it. Let me spell it out for all of you. I'm the best in the WWE. You got that?
There you have it. Back to you guys.
You have to wonder what the architect has laid up. Uh-oh. Business is about to pick up.
That'll make your eyes water.
Cena reverses it.
Oh, he really telegraphed that one, Cole.
Collar and elbow tie-up here.
This is critical for a competitor in establishing themselves in the match.
Well, what's your take right now on John Cena? What do you think about John Cena?
John Cena has seen this rodeo before. Even though no title is on the line, he's a champion, and I expect him to perform like one. A good opportunity for the champ to try out some new things here. What's the worst that can happen? A loss? Who cares? It's not like the title's on the line.
There have been a lot of gutsy performances over the course of John Cena's outstanding career. But if you had to pick one king, which one would you single out?
Wow, that's tough. But for me, Michael, it would have to be Cena's win over Chris Jericho at Survivor Series back in 2008. Cena was coming off a major neck surgery and endured an incredible amount of punishment in that contest before popping Jericho with an attitude adjustment and winning the World Heavyweight Championship. I don't know how he withstood such damage, and he still came out on top. 2.
These guys are giving it their all here tonight, not just to entertain the fans, but to ultimately walk away with the win. You could call this a good old-fashioned butt whooping.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're witnessing. A butt whooping.
That's definitely a good choice, Jerry.
I know it is.
If I had to pick a moment in John Cena's career to put above the rest, I've got to go with WrestleMania 21, when Cena won his first WWE Championship. We all knew who he beat for the richest prize in sports entertainment that night, our good friend JBL. I believe that night started it all for Cena's remarkable career. He doesn't want to do this outside the ring.
Well, I don't blame him. Keep the action inside the ring. That's where you're going to win this thing.
7. He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
I can't blame him. Keep it in the ring.
could be dull, achy, sharp, or stabbing. This might be a case of all the above.
I agree. Dull, ache
Makes the cover.
Let me just bring up one more career milestone for John Cena. When he won the Royal Rumble in 2013, it made him a two-time winner of the event, and it put him in some very illustrious company.
Please join me in welcoming my guest tonight. Let's talk about Seth Rollins. It seems like you two are getting along. Could this be a formation of a new tag team?
The two baddest men on the planet joining forces? Do you know what this means for the tag team division? There is going to be a lot of bodies piling up. The world isn't ready for it. No one is ready for the carnage we are about to bring.
Let's talk about John Cena. There is a lot of tension brewing between you two. What's going on there?
He makes me sick. He thinks he can call me out and try to get a match with me. He wants to make a name for himself by getting into the ring with greatness. Well, guess what? He is not worthy of that opportunity. He needs to come back again when he isn't the worst superstar in the locker room.
There you have it. Back to you, Cole.
Singles action is underway, and in this one, I wouldn't attempt to predict what's going to happen. I'd just be ready for anything. What the? Seth Rollins is on his way in. Quick thinking to avoid that. And he's driven into the corner.
Reversal there from R-Truth.
Today, too fast. What do you think McGregor's mindset is right now?
You're talking about someone who has all the talent necessary to become one of the all-time greats.
If his back wasn't hurt before, it certainly is now.
And it's going to be hurting for a while.
how you make an impact.
Oh, the reversal by R-Truth.
Thank you for tuning in to Raw, the flagship program of WWE.
Quick thinking to avoid that. Oh, dear.
And there's some more emotion on display.
Uh-oh. Huge power move. I'm surprised the ref hasn't tossed him out of this match yet. What's R-Truth going to do with this?
Incredible impact on that slam. Going for the cover. And it's up. He got the shoulder up.
You know, there's never been a WWE superstar quite like R-Truth. He's energetic, explosive, and a little eccentric. But when that bell rings, R-Truth brings his brand of excitement to the ring, which has served him well. Truth is a former United States champion and a former co-holder of the WWE Tag Team Championship. Attacking from the top. Oh!
Executed perfectly.
Yep, there's the reversal by R-Truth. The shoulder.
And the shoulder's up.
And the match continues. I love this.
Dance moves and rap lyrics aside, R-Truth has been a respected in-ring competitor in the world of sports entertainment for more than a decade. He's held WWE Championship gold, had his partner in crime, Little Jimmy, been associated with The Miz, and has enjoyed success alongside his friend, Xavier Woods.
Yeah, when we talk about R-Truth, we can't forget that he's been known to win a dance-off or two. R-Truth's moves in the ring and on the dance floor are equally exciting. That's what's up. Look at this. This could be it.
It's all academic from here.
He's having a seriously hard time getting back to his feet after that.
Talk about sending a message of defiance to your opponent.
I think that'll get the message loud and clear. Look at him. He's getting himself involved in this matchup. This can't be good.
R-Truth has seen his share of ring wars. The seasoned veteran can take to the air or fight with his fists and go toe-to-toe with the best of them. Truth's unorthodox offense and smooth moves make him one of the most impressive superstars in WWE, and sees him back down from no one.
And you know the crowd loves R-Truth, because when he says, "What's up?" their response is a definite.
Look at this. You don't often see a superstar's own finishing move used against him like this.
Yeah, that's almost embarrassing. Look at him unloading with the Dez press.
Simply reminding him that he's here. You witness this type of physicality and wonder, if it looks this bad on the outside, how much worse is it on the inside?
Yeah, there could be some serious internal damage here.
Whether R-Truth's in a dance-off, a rap battle, or a wrestling match, it's an event. And that event is going to be a fantastic happening. The crowd is going to be on their feet, taking pictures and posting on social media with every move R-Truth makes. Wow, that's exciting. We're looking at complete domination here.
Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and you can find yourself in a world of hurt.
With all that build-up, it's sad to see it end like that. This one is waved off.
We may be looking at the match of the year. Oh, they threw, and here's just some of the action.
Here's your truth.
That'll do it. R-Truth walks away with the W.
This win is exactly why so many superstars hope their number never gets called to face this guy.
You're going to be hard-pressed to find action like what we just saw anywhere else, but right here on Raw.
Please join me in welcoming my guest tonight. Let's talk about Seth Rollins. He ambushed you during your own match tonight. What did that mean to you?
He just opened the door to his own retirement party. He must like pain, because that's what I'm gonna dish out. I'm gonna find him and put him out of commission.
Thanks for the time. Back to you.
And there's the bell.
We have tag team action that's just underway here, and both of these teams look ready to go. This is so intense, we might see an explosion here tonight.
This match is being televised around the world in 18 languages and in over 110 countries.
Absolutely amazing. The world is watching, and I guarantee you they're going to love it.
Definitely looking good so far. Hasn't taken too much punishment up to this point.
Not today, too fast. That'll have you worrying about long-term injuries for sure. Quick thinking to avoid that. You have to wonder just how widespread the back pain is. We'll find out soon enough.
No kidding. This is bad.
Another great SmackDown. Thank you for choosing to join us tonight. Not today. Too fast. And he runs right into the corner. He gets the tag.
Seth Rollins knows how to polish off an opponent.
So great to be back in the hometown of WWE Hall of Famer Bruno Sammartino. There can only be one top dog here in the WWE, and a win here will go a long way in solidifying one of these guys' claims of being the best in the business. Make no mistake about it, Seth Rollins is in trouble here.
Oh, wait, nice reversal. Up and over. Oh, that was quick.
Man, Seth Rollins, what offense!
Look out, look out!
Taken down with a belly-to-back suplex.
What a vicious suplex. Wait, is he still conscious? Man, that looked bad.
I don't think there's an area on that back that's not suffering right now.
Yeah, when he wakes up in the morning, the only thing on his body that's not going to hurt is his pajamas.
Wearing down the opposition here.
It only takes a couple of those to bring his night to an end.
This is exactly how he drew this one up. You have to possess a different type of focus to punish an opponent like this.
Yeah, you really have to enjoy hurting someone.
Going toe-to-toe here.
And it's Fandango executing the reversal. He's showing no signs of letting up.
What a shot. I can't believe that just happened to Seth Rollins.
No kidding. I think that's going to be worse than needing to gather yourself out.
Choke slam, choke slam.
Oh, man, that should do it.
Seth Rollins feeds off chaos and looks to eradicate his opponent by any means necessary. How's that for ferocious? Looks like someone hit the repeat button for this move.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Second time around. Seems to work, though.
Oh, my. Look at this. He's adding insult to injury by using that move against his opponent.
Oh, man, this may not end well.
And he's in there trying to get something going for his partner. Makes the cover.
And he might have to do that.
And he kicks out.
And he lives to fight again.
What do you have to do to keep this guy down?
Cole, you can hear it in the crowd's reaction. Seth Rollins will find a way to win the match. His physical skills, striking ability, counter moves, and aerial assaults make him one of the most serious threats to any championship reign. How much damage did that do?
A lot from the looks of it.
Rollins is always aware of his surroundings.
Talk about a target. The largest bullseye is always on someone's back.
Hey, the shoulders are down. Looks like somebody wants back in this match.
He gets the tag.
And he has to make a tag to his fresh partner. And now he's back out on the apron.
When the music hits and you see Seth Rollins make his way through the crowd, all those in attendance stop what they're doing and follow his path to the ring. The fans and the superstars know that no matter where Seth Rollins' match is on the card, he's going to steal the show.
Well, you're absolutely right, Cole. Seth Rollins doesn't...
He goes and he breaks the cover, forcing the referee to stop the count.
Well, that's just not enough to get the job done.
Another great tag team match here tonight. I don't think the tag team scene has ever been hotter here in WWE.
Oh, wait, nice reversal. He takes to the air. Wow, I just can't get over what we saw. That was so great.
Fandango turns it around. Fandango's exciting entrance is just the beginning as the ballroom dancer enters the arena with all the pomp and circumstance, pageantry, and charisma he feels the WWE audience can handle. When the bell rings, Fandango utilizes his fancy footwork and dances all over his opponents.
Cole, when Fandango's famous entrance song, Chaka-La-La, plays, the crowd leaps to his feet and sings along with WWE's resident ballroom dance expert. But when the match starts, Fandango's tactics are, well, let's just say, not appreciated by everyone.
The upper body absorbing a great deal of pain here. I mean, that had to hurt. With a move like that, your career could be over just like that.
No kidding. This is serious. Come on, ref. I'm not sure I can watch this.
Fandango prides himself on everything he does in the ballroom and in the ring being a perfect 10. He fancies himself on being enticing to all who see him. And let's face facts, Fandango knows how to make an entrance and an exit. No one loves Fandango like Fandango. From what we've seen and heard tonight, there must be serious injuries.
No kidding. This is going to need some serious medical attention. He's really done a number on him thanks to moves like that.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Today, too fast. He's pulling out all the stops tonight.
Few superstars are as dominant as this guy. I assure you, that hurts.
Good grief! How is he still conscious? One of the most popular dances on the planet is the Fandango. When Chaka-La-La hits, everyone starts Fandangoing. In the ring, Fandango's fancy footwork makes him wrestle circles around his opponents and infuriate fans. They love
McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now. I'm not sure if he knows where he is right now. Oh, this spells trouble right here.
I don't believe it. He just stole his opponent's finishing move.
That takes a lot of nerve, Cole.
He's pressing all the right buttons now. Taking a bit of a beating so far, but nothing that can't be overcome.
Oh, that phased him. I mean, there's no way it couldn't have. How much more? How much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal.
Thinking to avoid that.
He makes the tag.
The shoulder taking the brunt of the punishment here. Action like this has become synonymous with SmackDown over the years. Power slam takes both competitors to the ground.
No kidding, they both landed hard. But I think the guy on the bottom was a little harder.
Bang, right to the face.
Boy, he is really tired now. That tank of his has to be reading empty.
It has to be, King. But I still don't see him giving up.
And testing Sir Isaac Newton's universal law of gravity with that move.
Oh, wow. That was a thing of beauty. Just amazing. Man, he's still down after that move. I almost wonder if his bell got seriously wrong there. He's got his opponent, and what's he going for here? Oh, look at the emotion. Somehow, he's kicked it into another gear here tonight. Ah!
McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now. He's really done a number on him thanks to moves like that. Not this.
McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now.
What a finishing maneuver. This could be it. It's got to be it.
Here's the cover. Oh, and he's going to have to do something big here. His partner is in bad shape. Looking for all of the glory here.
The referee getting involved now.
Watch it. And another one for the highlight reel. Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to his feet.
Another great SmackDown. Thank you for choosing to join us tonight.
Look at those punches.
Whoa, there's no wasted movement. Anytime you can string offense together like that, it helps confuse and dismantle your opponent.
Oh, they're taking a risk here.
That's how you win matches. A knockdown, drag-out brawl, complete with a big stomp.
And these guys are throwing bombs. They're pulling out all the stops. Oh, forget about it. If the last brainbuster didn't finish this, that one did.
What an impact. That was thunderous. Talk about feeling something through the entire arena.
We're in the Steel City tonight, and you can bet this crowd is fired up for this match.
Watch out! I mean, what? Does he have his eyes open?
He gets the tag. The tag team scene here in WWE is undergoing a bit of a renaissance, and it's because of action like this. And there's the count.
What agility!
Fandango turns it around.
Hey, the shoulders are down!
Not today, too fast.
Whoa, a direct hit. Talk about getting tagged and knocked in the middle of next week.
We're looking at complete domination here.
Take a look at what's going on in there. This show of ability might bother some, but it is impressive. What force.
If he keeps up this... Ooh, nice counter. Oh, gosh, the shoulders are down.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching SmackDown, the second longest running weekly episodic television program.
They call this could do it.
I think so.
And he's in there trying to get something going for his partner. The referee getting involved now.
Look out. He's got his sights set on that neck region.
He's really been zeroed in on, but he's still showing some signs of life.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
He's in big trouble. Oh, this will bring everybody to their feet.
McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now. That was spectacular. This match just keeps getting better. Hey, he's going for it again.
McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now.
Uh-oh, there's the finisher. This might...
The shoulders are down. 1, 2. What are you doing? We got a match going on here.
Now that's the type of move that sends a message to an opponent.
Yeah, and that's a message you don't want to receive.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
A fever pitch is here in the WWE Universe.
You're right about that. The crowd is buzzing. They're ready for this thing to...
Uh-oh, the knocks out.
He's knocked out. Hey, the shoulders are down.
And a kick out.
And that's all that matters. This match continues. Just when you thought it was over. Wow.
Nice move. What authority. I think the canvas screamed in pain on that one. Quick, someone check the mat.
He wants back in this match in the worst way. He makes the tag.
Another great tag team match here tonight. I don't think the tag team scene has ever been hotter here in WWE. She's going after the face now.
And the ref starts to count.
What an incredible splash.
Oh, man. The force of that splash was breath.
The shoulders are down.
Fandango with a nice reversal.
Really pushing his opponent to the limit here. Great counter. Oh, out of nowhere.
You have to possess a different type of focus to punish an opponent like this.
Yeah, you really have to enjoy hurting someone. When you're beat up, the last thing you want to have to deal with is this amount of power. Every muscle in that body is battered now. Oh, he's in trouble now. Look out!
McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now.
There it is, the finisher. This could all be over right now. What agility. You can bet that'll take things up a notch.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
Count, Ref, count.
Oh, how's that for keeping your opponent off balance? When I see movement like that, I think of WWE.
He thinks he has it.
They got it! That match was incredible. Well, I don't know how you can pick out highlights from that match. The whole match was highlights. Oh, boy. That was I can't believe what we saw.
Here are your winners, the Predator, Victor. The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, the Predator, Victor McGregor.
Hey, Neville is heading this way. An attack like that can make it impossible just to get in the ring. Oh, we have a brawl on our hands.
Look out. Get out of the way. This is going to be tough.
And he gets out of the way.
Oh, that's one way to make your lunch come back up. Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and you could find yourself in a world of hurt.
Here we go.
Well, the trick sometimes when you get outside the ring is survival. The match becomes almost secondary when you get near all these dangerous objects.
He's swinging for the fences with that sledgehammer.
What a shot. You could hear that from a mile.
Sledgehammer connects again. Look out. Ow.
Oh, did you see that? I have a funny feeling that this is going to turn into a whooping.
Please join me in welcoming my guest tonight. He interrupted your match tonight to ambush you. Have any thoughts you want to share on that?
He's not on my level. He shouldn't even be in the ring with me. I'm going to make quick work of him and move on to bigger and better things. That's all I got to say about that.
There is a lot of tension brewing between you two. What's going on there?
He makes me sick. He thinks he can call me out and try to get a match with me? He wants to make a name for himself by getting into the ring with greatness? Well, guess what? He is not worthy of that opportunity. He needs to come back again when he isn't the worst superstar in the locker room.
There you have it. Back to you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've got a feeling this one's going to blow the roof off this place. What an incredible tag team match this is going to be.
Oh, no! Massive damage done there. Uh-oh. Climbing the turnbuckle.
Extra slow. Getting.
Look at this hang time.
Incredible. Well, taking a look at Kofi Kingston, what's the covers? Looking in a kick out.
The kick out's all that saved him. This match goes on. Kofi's got to bounce back in this thing and get some momentum going.
Make no mistake about it, this is getting ugly.
Yeah, now we're just talking about his face.
What? For the WWE superstar that is standing across the ring from Kofi Kingston, the strategy they will need to employ is to keep Kofi on the ground. If Kofi is able to take flight, the match will be over, and it could be over in record time.
No, you're right, Cole. A superstar will have to keep Kofi Kingston on the mat. Whether they have to wear him down with power moves or grapples, or center their attack on his legs. If Kofi can get rolling with that explosive offense of his, he has a chance.
Big E neutralized.
And did you hear that thump, Cole?
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
Man, I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
The strategy to keep Kofi Kingston out of the air is one that will be difficult to carry out, but essential for opponents. Kofi has the type of offense where even a split second can give him enough time to perform an incredible maneuver that can bring him victory.
Oh, out of nowhere!
Not today, too fast.
And his heartless attack continues.
Oh, man, this is getting tough to watch.
Not so fast. Big E escaped certain doom there.
Yeah, muscles and a great mind. Big E might just be the total package. Hey, nice move. Well, we're on the move here. Michael, a WWE superstar must know Kofi Kingston's scouting report by this point. An opponent has to keep Kofi out of the air and away from these high-risk yet high-powered assaults because Kofi lands them almost every time. To keep Kofi out of the air is to keep you in the match.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Whoa! Whoa!
McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now. And he brings the action back inside the ring.
Yeah, I think this is good strategy. Hoping to end it early. And the shoulders up in time.
Well, as long as it's up before that 3 count, that's all that matters. He's starting to make a statement.
And there's the tag. When we talk about one of the most exciting, thrilling, and enthusiastic superstars in WWE, Kofi Kingston is definitely on top of the list. Kofi is a human highlight reel, and no one ever knows what aerial mastery he'll perform next.
You can say that again, Cole. Since his early days in WWE, Kofi's boundless energy and athleticism has made him one of the most beloved superstars anywhere in the world.
Look at this. He's mocking his opponent.
Yeah, that may come back to haunt you. Is this it?
What the? That's his opponent's finishing maneuver.
I can't believe he's rubbing that in his face.
That landed perfectly. Kofi Kingston's brand of aerial attacks makes him one of the most famous high flyers in all of sports entertainment. Kofi's athleticism has provided audiences some of the most astounding displays of physical skill ever seen in a 20 by 20 foot ring. Big E with the excellent move to get out.
His partner's being punished, and he's seen enough. Not today, too fast. Quick thinking to avoid that.
Getting his attention with a vicious strike.
Cole, you mentioned Kofi Kingston's surreal physical abilities. Kofi's provided so many memorable moments that the fans can remember each one and know that when the Wildcats' name is announced, they're going to see something they've never, ever seen before.
Looking motivated now.
Oh, wait, nice reversal. How impressive was that?
Take it down hard.
Look at him out there reaching for the tag. He can't wait to get back in the mix.
And there's the tag.
He's in bad shape. He's got to make the tag.
You gotta be kidding me. I can't believe this. We may have just seen a career come to an end right here in front of us.
No kidding, Cole. This looks bad.
When this guy's on, look out.
And he finally gets out of the ring.
The tag team scene here in WWE is undergoing a bit of a renaissance, and it's because of action like this. Taken down with a beautiful suplex. See what kind of response we'll get.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that suplex was perfect. Wait, is he still conscious? Man, that looked bad.
He's moving like a man possessed.
There's some serious power right there.
Not today, too fast.
And Kingston has an answer for that one.
You know, my jaw always seems to hit the floor at least once per Kofi Kingston match. This guy's unreal. Oh, out of nowhere. He makes the tag. He's pulling out all the stops tonight.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Look out.
His back crashing into the ground.
Oh, man. Every time you withstand force like that, it hurts bad.
The show.
And he escapes with a kick out. Another great tag team match here tonight. I don't think the tag team scene has ever been hotter here in WWE. Going for the cover. Oh, look at that. He managed to get a shoulder up.
Well, like they say, Cole, timing is everything. It's going to take more than that to keep him down tonight. Oh, wait, nice reversal. He's got him.
Offense like this is exactly how a competitor takes control of a match. McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now.
And here's a cover.
He did it! They won the match! Look at this! This was a match that was simply mesmerizing. They mesmerized. Look at this! Oh, boy! That was a
Here are your winners, the Predator.
This should be an incredible matchup. I mean, it's Rollins, Seth Rollins. It was rumored all day he was in the building.
Not today, too fast.
Curtis Axel with the excellent move to get out.
Oh, out of nowhere!
What do you think McGregor's mindset is right now?
Well, luckily the body hasn't absorbed too much of an attack up to this point.
And the knuckles connect.
He looks absolutely unstoppable here.
With this kind of attack, you have to wonder just how much longer they can compete in this match.
Yeah, I completely agree. The way things are going in there, I'd say not much longer. My gosh, this is a beating. Curtis Axel was first seen as a member of the New Nexus back in the day with a forgettable name that I won't even repeat. One night in 2013 on Raw, he appeared with Paul Heyman as the renamed and refocused Curtis Axel. Axel's a former Intercontinental Champion, one half of Ryback, along with Ryback, and one of the most despised superstars in all of WWE.
Thank you for tuning into this episode of Raw. I'm sure you are just as entertained as we are here at ringside.
Wow, he's still down after that.
King, you spoke earlier about the career of Curtis Axel, and it's important to point out Axel's a third-generation superstar. Axel's grandfather is the legendary Larry the Axe Hennig, and his father is the WWE Hall of Famer, Mr. Perfect, Curt Hennig. That's some lineage to have in this business.
You know, Cole, I was in the ring with both, the Axe and Mr. Perfect, and you can see both of them in Curtis when he's in the ring. You don't have a 5-month reign as Intercontinental Champion by mistake.
When his strikes land, you can feel it in the first few rows.
What agility! Oh, wait, nice reversal.
What a brutal way to take someone off their feet. You got to be kidding me.
Yeah, that was quite the slam, wasn't it, Cole?
Curtis Axel with the excellent move to get out.
Wow!
These superstars looking for a victory, looking to build momentum.
You're right about that. Momentum is so important in a match like this.
A quick reversal by Curtis Axel.
Curtis Axel seeks out a big move here. Curtis Axel showing some adversity right now. Right now, the momentum is with Curtis Axel, and who knows when it'll stop.
And it's up. He got the shoulder up. We're looking at complete domination here. He'll be feeling the effects of that for a while.
Curtis Axel's moveset is an insane combination of strikes, holds, grapples, kicks, and just brutal attacks. I mean, the third-generation superstar took that signature Minnesota style of his grandfather, the technical prowess of his father, and blended it with his own forms of punishment.
My God, his body's been through hell. Looking to catch him off guard. Quick! And he escapes with a kick out. We're looking at complete domination here. I'm having a hard time figuring out what they're going to do next.
Me too. I've given up even trying to figure out what they're going to do next. I'm just sitting back watching and enjoying.
King, I feel like each week I commentate a Curtis Axel match. He's introducing us to a new way he's perfected of punishing opponents. Axel has a variety of clotheslines, neck breakers, suplexes, DDTs, and backbreakers, all at his fingertips, and of course, the perfect plex.
You know, as much as I disagree with many of his tactics, Curtis Axel has amazing natural ability, and that's impossible to ignore. If you want to see the great heights Curtis Axel will achieve in our business, all you have to do is watch his dominating offense.
Warm up the buses. This one's over.
This guy's just getting worn out. Cole, what's he got in mind? This might not end well.
McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now. You don't want to get caught outside the ring for too long.
What happened to you? You used to love being outside the ring. This is exactly how he drew this one up.
The longer this match goes, the more moves like that will add up.
Will this be it?
I think he's got it.
And he kicks out.
And he lives to fight again. Wow, what a display of heart and determination.
Thinking to avoid that. And now he goes for it a second time. He's delivering an old-fashioned butt-kicking right here. And there's the reversal. What is this? Why does he have to get involved in what was otherwise a really good matchup?
Obviously, Curtis Axel has all the tools. The man's first ever victory was over Triple H on Raw back in... ...2013. Let's just hope for the sake of his third-generation superstar that his stamina is good enough to last here. That's what remains to be seen.
Not a lot of spring left in his step right now. Oh, that'll knock the wind out of you. This guy's just too strong. Boy, he is really tired now. That tank of his has to be reading empty.
It has to be, King, but I still don't see him giving up.
That'll get your opponent fired up. Just hope it doesn't backfire on you. Oh my, someone's getting a taste of their own finishing moves.
Man, oh man, why would they do that?
2, 3. Things are about to...
He did it! What a huge win!
You want to talk about crowd pleasing? Oh, they threw everything. You want to talk about incredible? Let's take a look back at what exact...
Here's your winner, the Predator, Victor McGregor.
Extremely impressive win, guys.
Wow, he absolutely manhandled him there toward the end.
And ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you next week right here on Monday Night Raw.
Tonight, let's talk about Seth Rollins. It seems like as a tag team, you two are not on the same page. Do you find that true?
That's the stupidest question I've ever heard. We are the most dominant tag team in the WWE today, thanks to me. He can continue to go along for the ride as long as he wants. You think he would pass up that opportunity to try and make a name for himself? He's not that smart or that talented to do it on his own.
He ambushed you tonight during your own match. Have anything to share on that?
No one does that to me. He's in for a world of hurt. He must know who he's messing with. I'll teach him what's up. He's gonna learn that he can't go around attacking anyone. He picked the wrong guy.
There you have it. Back to you, Cole.
Oftentimes in our business, the only way for personal issues to be ultimately resolved is two superstars enter the squared circle and go one-on-one in a good old-fashioned wrestling match.
Oh, out of nowhere!
In a leg lock here, not much chance of escape.
Need to try to get to the ropes or something.
Well, let's get your thoughts here on Ryback.
That's someone who gets it. Someone who knows the value of hard work and dedication.
From what we've seen and heard tonight, there must be serious injuries.
No kidding. This is going to need some serious medical attention. Ryback on the receiving end of that one. Where did this explosion of offense come from? Not today, too fast. Wow, that'll take the wind out of Ryback's sails.
Ryback turns the tide.
Well, that's one way of getting out of trouble.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
He hits a sweet combination. Good night.
He lands the strike with great accuracy.
Oh, Ryback did not like that. And that was a costly misstep.
His strikes have a little extra on them tonight.
And there's a kick to the face doing significant harm.
You're right about that. Their nose will never be the same. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
Look at this.
Oh, out of nowhere.
Unleashing it for the second time now. He's going for it all.
This could be it. Oh, no. Oh, what's he going to do to follow that up? I'm not sure. But with a miss like that, I'm wondering if he has something in his eye.
Not today. Too fast.
When this guy's on, look out. In Ryback, we're talking about a superstar who had one of the most successful beginnings to a WWE career of all time. Ryback made his official debut on an episode of Raw in April 2012 and proceeded to win his first 38 contests in a row.
Oh, he really did hit the ground running, Michael. It wasn't until Hell in a Cell later that year against CM Punk that the Human Wrecking Ball finally tasted defeat.
Clearly on a mission here.
Oh, gosh. Hey, what do you want for your last meal? Oh, wait, nice reversal. Ooh, that looked devastating.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
Man, I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
These competitors trying to keep their wits about them.
Well, Cole, it's so important not to lose your cool in a match like this, not to lose your focus. You make a mistake, and I guarantee you, your opponent is going to capitalize on it. He wants this battle decided inside the ring.
And that's why he's such a great athlete, such an important superstar.
Hey, so effective.
He is slowly getting dissected.
The tension, the drama. This is electric.
Look at the back of my arm, Cole. Look at the goosebumps. I love this.
This match has been 100 miles per hour since the opening bell.
And I don't see any slowing down in the future. This is a great matchup. I'm loving it. Oh, this is not going to be good.
He's adding insult to injury by using that move against his opponent.
Oh, man, this may not end well.
And this has got to be it.
I think so.
These guys are giving it their all here tonight, not just to entertain the fans, but to ultimately walk away with the win. The Bulldog is loose and on the attack. Great move.
Who let the dog out? I'm not sure I can watch this.
Wow, that overhand punch started down behind his feet and just kept coming.
Man, that came out of left field.
Oh, my God.
That was a blatant disregard for the rules, guys. Anyone that opposes Sheamus can be sure all the Celtic Warriors' weapons are ready to fire. The Brogue Kick, Irish Curse, and a high cross have defeated many a superstar. And by the looks of things, that's exactly how it's going to stay. It's an amazing atmosphere in this arena tonight.
Oh, you're right. Big fight feel here, no doubt.
What do you think McGregor's mindset is right now?
The sky's the limit. I see a lot of main events in the future.
The back is the largest area on the human body and thus always a target.
I know what you mean. You know I've got a weak back.
How long did you have that?
How about a weak back?
Quick thinking to avoid that. I'd say that's more embarrassing than anything else.
What agility!
Making a statement here. There can only be one top dog here in the WWE, and a win here will go a long way in solidifying one of these guys' claims of being the best in the business. You can bet every superstar on the roster is crowded around the monitors in the back to see which one of these guys comes out victorious.
Oh, out of nowhere! Look at him unloading with the Dez press.
And this heartless attack continues.
Oh, man, this is getting tough to watch. Boy, he just got... Whoa, whoa! Oh, nobody home!
There's definitely facial damage. I just wonder if anything's broken.
Yeah, he's going to have a Roman nose. Going to roam all over his face. Oh, wait, nice reversal. Oh, look at this.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business. He's focusing on the face now. Sheamus sneaks out of that one.
And I'm sure that was just pure instinct on Sheamus's part.
Someone really should check out. I mean, a maneuver like that takes your career and it just flashes it before your very eyes.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a very long flash for you, Cole, but this guy's in trouble. Ah!
McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now. He sees it.
He's obvious. Wow. Stealing your opponent's finishing move definitely sends a message.
Yeah, that's adding insult to injury.
And it's up. He got the shoulder up.
And that's how you do it.
Going top rope once more.
They love it up there. Oh! Oh, what a slam!
Got out of... way of that one. Oh, and he missed that one. God, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage with swings like that, but keep doing it. The breeze may give him a cold. What a sink. some punches.
The city of Boston has played host to some of sports entertainment's greatest moments, including the night Stone Cold Steve Austin captured the WWE Championship from Shawn Michaels at WrestleMania 14.
Oh! When he gets going like this, there are few better. Watch it!
McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now. Look how slow he is to recover here. That was some serious punishment. This might not end well. Oh, lights out.
What a finishing maneuver. This could be it. It's got to be it.
Hey, this may very well be it. 2, 3. What a win. Man, he's got to feel great. 1 in a million is the only way to describe this match. That match was incredible.
Here's your winner, the Predator, Victor McGregor.
And there's the bell.
This one-on-one battle is underway, and you can cut the tension with a knife. Many pundits still believe there's no better way to settle a score than two people getting in that ring and fighting.
It's going to take a lot to change the tide of this one.
I have a strong feeling that these guys will throw caution to the wind and just go full steam ahead.
I hope you're right. That's exactly what I want to see.
Tell us your thoughts about Goldust.
Here's somebody who's willing to do just about...
The single-leg Boston Crab.
Oh, man, a hole named after the Beantown.
And he lets him out.
Well, he might have been losing some of his grip there anyway. He probably figured it would be better to release the hole now before his opponent could counter it.
When the theatrical music of Goldust hits and gold confetti falls from the heavens, Goldust enters the ring with the goals of driving his opponents crazy, having fun and winning matches. It's a guarantee that no one knows what's going to take place. This is a level of destruction no one was expecting.
I certainly didn't expect to see this kind of damage. Oh, and he got dropped. Well, he's got his opponent, and what's he going for here? Oh, man, this has got to hurt. I guess he's done with that move.
Yeah, but what's he going to do next?
Boom! What agility!
Goldust doing a great job of turning that around.
You know, Cole, you mentioned the grand theater of Goldust coming to the ring and what happens during his matches. As I've said, you can't argue with Goldust's results, but after all this time, I don't think anyone can figure him out. Goldust might be the world's greatest unsolved mystery. Boy, he just got laid out.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, nobody home that time.
Back pain could be dull, achy, sharp, or stabbing. This might be a case of all the above.
I agree. Dull, achy, sharp, and stabbing. Somehow, he's kicked it into another gear here tonight.
We've seen this before. The flowing blonde wig bedazzled. McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now.
They say imitation's the sincerest form of flattery, but I don't think that's the case here.
I don't think so either, Cole.
I don't believe it. He just stole his opponent's finishing move.
That takes a lot of nerve, Cole. Looking for all the glory here.
And he escapes with... the kick out.
Oh, wow.
Goldust gets taken off his feet.
You know, I've been in this position before. Take it from me. It is not fun. Oh, and a terrific reversal by Goldust.
God, there was nothing accurate about that attempted offense.
Oh, you're being too kind. Some people would use other words to describe what we just witnessed.
That's a textbook maneuver.
And that's patented Michael Cole. Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and you can find yourself in a world of hurt.
Man, that got him good. He landed a perfectly placed strike. That'll send a message to your adversary, all right.
Right, and the message reads P-A-I-N.
Dishing out some serious punishment here.
I'm not sure I can watch this.
And he's heading back in.
I can't blame him. Nothing good is going to happen out here on the floor.
A wild overhead punch wreaking havoc in here.
No kidding, that shot came out of nowhere. Well, we're on the move here. There's the drop kick. Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage. And I think he's begging him to bring it. He's too good inside the ring to be out on the floor.
Nicely done.
Not today, too fast.
Goldust making a statement as we speak. There's going to be a lot of offense in this match.
Wouldn't have it any other way. That's what I love to see. Uh-oh.
I assure you, you cannot miss a moment of Raw. You never know what will happen next. He's delivering an old-fashioned butt kicking right here.
Well, we're on the move here.
These are great competitors, great, tremendous gladiators here in WWE.
Some of the
McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now.
He's doing everything he can to get his bearings back here. Otherwise, this match could be over sooner than anyone could have anticipated.
Yeah, Cole, this is when you have to settle things down. Get the blood flowing. Hey, the shoulders are down.
I assure you, that hurts.
Boy, he's really done his homework for this match. Whoa, don't get up.
Hang on.
McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now.
Can he score the pin? 2, 3. He did it. What a huge win.
One in a million is the only way to describe this match. Let's go to the highlights here. I can't believe what we just saw.
Here's your winner, the Predator.
And there's the bell. Don't be surprised at all if these guys attempt to one-up each other in this one. What agility!
This is a level of destruction no one was expecting.
No kidding, this is getting ugly. Oh, out of nowhere!
What do you think McGregor's mindset is right now?
Definitely looking good so far. Hasn't taken too much punishment up to this point.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
Oh no, Kalisto is still dazed.
Seth Rollins' career began as one of the most respected grapplers on the independent scene. Rollins then joined WWE and was crowned the first ever NXT champion. The world then saw him emerge as one of the top talents in all of sports entertainment as a member of the Shield.
Another electric crowd on hand here for SmackDown, as has been the norm over the years. My God, his body's been...
The shoulders are down.
Look at this vicious onslaught. Rollins is just awesome.
You know, Rollins was one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions along with Roman Reigns. So what all of this means is that by now we all know when Seth Rollins touches down in that ring, all hell is going to break loose.
Acrobatics like that do more than just frustrate opponents.
Yeah, he may be ticking this guy off. Hey, Sin Cara, no problem getting out of that one.
Brutal DDT.
And Rollins with the reversal. Oh, wait, nice reversal. Oh, no. Wait a minute, Cole, what's he going to do here?
He gets the tag.
You know, I don't know if there's a book large enough to contain a list of all of Seth Rollins' unbelievable moves. You're talking about his somersault plancha, diving high knee from the top rope, standing shooting star press, a blockbuster. Rollins can do anything he wants to an opponent in that ring. Look at him unloading with the Dez press. Rusev is down. Man, did he crash to the canvas. No!
That stop might have only lasted a second, but it's going to be felt tomorrow.
That may be felt for a lifetime.
Not today, too fast.
Nobody home there.
Nobody home? Cole, that looked like the house has been empty for months. You know, Cole, we could go on and on listing all of Seth Rollins' astonishing moves. And let's remember, Rollins tags opponent with an enziguri that'll knock your head right off your body. Not a lot of spring left in his step right now.
Just toying with the competition a little.
Well, the trick sometimes when you get outside the ring is survival. The match becomes almost secondary when you get near all these dangerous objects.
Just making his presence felt there.
Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and you can find yourself in a world of hurt. Oh, out of nowhere.
Oh, it looks like he's in no man's land here. He needs to be able to put things back together here.
Michael, this is a dangerous position to be in. He needs to be able to find a way to clear the cobwebs and regroup.
He's sending a message to the entire WWE locker room here.
He makes the tag.
Nicely timed shot by Rusev.
He makes the tag. man, Seth Rollins, what offense.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
And Rollins with the reversal.
Seth Rollins feeds off chaos and looks to eradicate his opponent by any means necessary.
Wow, that's a game changer. With the type of high-impact, highly inventive offense that Rollins possesses, he can change and control the pace of a match with ease. Who can deny facts?
Breaking fools off now. Looking for the quick pin.
I don't think even the referee was ready for that.
And he fails to connect with anything that time.
Man, that was some miss, all right. I could feel the breeze all the way over here. Looks like somebody wants back in this match.
Oh, I think this man means business.
Cole, you can hear it in the crowd's reaction. Seth Rollins will find a way to win the match. His physical skills, striking ability, counter moves, and aerial assaults make him one of the most serious threats to any championship reign.
If you haven't done it yet, check out WWE.com. You'll find updates and blogs from all your favorite superstars.
Yeah, and don't forget to check us out on Twitter. It's @JerryLawler and @Michael Cole. Right, Michael Cole?
Yeah, that's original. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Samoan drop.
Man, that's devastating. It only takes a couple of
covers.
And he might have to do this by himself. His partner doesn't have much left.
When the music hits and you see Seth Rollins make his way through the crowd, all those in attendance stop what they're doing and follow his path to the ring. The fans and the superstars know that no matter where Seth Rollins' match is on the card, he's going to steal the show.
Well, you're absolutely right, Cole. Seth Rollins doesn't care when he's locking up with an opponent. He knows, the fans know, and the locker room knows that when that bell rings, it's on. And Rollins is in attack mode.
He's simply reminding him that he's here.
Well, the trick sometimes when you get outside the ring is survival. The match becomes almost secondary when you get near all these dangerous objects.
He may be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in. He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
I can't blame him. Keep it in the ring.
Looking to be in great physical condition here, almost impervious to pain. Seth Rollins leads a quiet life away from the ring, but his love of sports entertainment began when he was 3 years old. Rollins
thanks for coming. He's got him down, Cole. Is this it?
It could be.
The ref's out.
Wow, that overhand punch started down behind his feet and just kept coming.
Woo-hoo, man, that came out of left field. Man, talk about putting a target on someone's back. I can't get over what we just saw. That was a great move.
Another great SmackDown. Thank you for choosing to join us tonight.
Michael, Seth wanted to follow his dream to WWE. Literally. Seth traveled. The shoulders are down.
Man, Kalisto, what offense. And there's the neck breaker. Good luck turning your head after that one.
Yeah, you'll have a stiff neck for weeks.
Whoa, I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, that's because Seth Rollins is just so quick. Oh.
Looking for the win. Uh-oh. Turnbuckle powerbomb.
Oh, man, that was painful.
He goes for the quick pin attempt.
Count, Ref, count.
It's no secret Seth Rollins grew up with a dream of being a WWE superstar. Very few people know that Rollins was actually in the crowd at WrestleMania 26. No one knew that just 3 years later, Rollins could make his own WrestleMania debut as a member of The Shield.
Well, you know, Michael, the WWE roster is full of stories of superstars following their dreams to make it to the big time. But Few of those stories include a superstar like Seth Rollins, who was actually in the crowd for a WrestleMania. It doesn't get much cooler than that. Cole, what's he got in mind? Man, he's still down after that move. I almost wonder if his bell got seriously wrong there.
A knockdown, drag-out brawl, complete with a big stomp.
Man, these guys are throwing bombs. They're pulling out all the stops.
Even years after making his WWE debut, Sin Cara has offered us little in the way of letting us get to know the man behind the mask. He truly is one of the most mysterious superstars in recent history.
Well, what do you expect from a guy whose name is Sin Cara? Literally means without face. He clearly doesn't want us knowing too much about him, including what he looks like.
Now, and into the cover.
And there's the count.
Hey now!
One thing we do know about Sin Cara, other than his exciting offensive style, is that he's deeply motivated by his Mexican heritage and creating a long-lasting legacy in his home country. Good Lord, that wasn't even close.
So that's what it's like being so far off the mark.
Are you seeing this?
Great reversal. He wants back in this match in the worst way.
What force! Oh, what a shot. That did some serious damage. You can't take too many of those and expect to be in the match much longer.
He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now.
There's the switch.
He desperately needs to make a tag here. And now he's back out on the apron.
Oh, man, you take a shot like that, and you feel it for weeks. This guy's just too strong. Knocked down. What a shot. Oh, no!
Oh, and he eats the canvas.
And that's the tag to Rusev.
Oh, wait, nice reversal.
If his back wasn't hurt before, it certainly is now.
And it's going to be hurting for a while. Somebody's going to get hurt in this match.
And there are the ropes.
He catches him with the axe handle.
The offensive attacks from Rusev are frightening enough. But what we're seeing here is a different level of power.
The camel clutch locked in, wrenching on the neck and lower back.
Just a dominating display.
Yeah, I think we could see a lot of punishment inflicted here.
The running super kick, the end is near.
And the party is over.
The referee getting involved now.
Triple H doing a great job of turning that around.
Not today, too fast. Quick thinking to avoid that.
Oh, out of nowhere. Bam! He is just getting busted up.
There's the switch.
That chop.
And Rollins with the reversal. Oh, mama!
And here we go. Seth Rollins sees his opening.
Well, it'll take a minor miracle to come back from this.
Oh, there it is. What a maneuver. That's how you put away an opponent. I love it.
And he might have to do this by himself.
Wow, there's the save. The match continues.
And there's the count.
Want to move after the other. It's devastating.
This is hard to watch. This is going to be bad. Good grief. How is he still conscious? How much more? How much? Look out below. Look out. Rusev reverses it. Rusev has found an answer here.
Now that's offense. After you're on the receiving end of something like that, you wish WWE had timeouts.
And he finally gets out of the ring.
Reversal. Rusev showing his skills. Now with complete control.
We're looking at complete domination here.
For it again. Wow, Cole. Did you see that? I mean, that was brutal.
What height, what distance. I bet when they got up today, they didn't expect.
He thinks he has it.
The referee getting involved now. And there's the count.
From what we've seen and heard tonight, there must be serious injuries.
No kidding. This is going to need some serious medical attention. Stay down. Stay down.
And the ref starts the count.
Crazy move by Seth Rollins. He's really taking over this match now.
Hey, this may very well be it. 1, 2.
There's no quit in these guys, but unfortunately only one of them can be victorious here tonight. So damaging.
Wow, look at that power. What makes it even more impressive is that it's all in one motion.
And there's the reversal from Rusev.
Not today, too fast.
Oh, wait, nice reversal. Oh, Seth Rollins going in.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. What a maneuver. I don't see how anyone can recover from that. What force.
The kick lands.
Wow, that's fluid motion. You're looking at agility, strength, and precision all in one.
Yep, there's the reversal by Kalisto. He's got him hooked. Ow. Ooh.
Nobody home there.
Nobody home? Cole, that looked like the house has been empty for months.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
Cerebralist heads in. He's out. He's looking at it.
Triple H setting it up.
Oh, what a pedigree. That's it.
Wow, now that's what you...
His shoulders are down.
2, 3. What a tremendous victory. Oh, that was a match for the record books. The WWE Universe will be buzzing about this one for a while. Oh, they mesmerized the WWE Universe in that match. Let's go to the highlights. Oh, they threw everything they had at each other.
Here are your winners, the Predator, Victor McGregor, Seth Rollins, and the Game, Triple H.
Big win for these three here tonight.
If you're not feeling good about yourself after a win like that, you might have to get yourself checked.
What an effort. truly a great match.
And there's the bell. These guys are going to be...
Who is that? Why is he out here right now?
Big Show shows us some clever offense here. Camel clutch locked in, wrenching on the neck and lower back.
And there's the release. What's going to happen now?
I'm scared to ask.
Check it out, Big Show. What can you tell us right now?
Definitely looking confident in this one-on-one environment. We're going to find out a lot here tonight. Head-to-head, no excuses. Let's get it on.
Look at the entranceway. He's heading out here. And do you see what he's brought with him? Hey, wait a minute. He's coming down with what has to be vicious intent. So damaging. Now what? Oh my, he's bringing that implement of destruction with him.
One move after the other. It's devastating.
This is hard to watch. This is going to be bad.
Both of these competitors have so much resolve, it's going to take a minor miracle to keep one of them down.
If he keeps this up, this one will be over in no time.
Oh, and he missed that one. God, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage with swings like that, but keep doing it. The freeze may give him a cold.
Hey, wait a minute. He's coming down with what has to be vicious intent.
Big Show finding a path of destruction currently.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
A major day in history for Big Show and WWE was the 1999 St. Valentine's Day Massacre pay-per-view. That marked the WWE debut of the Big Show when he was still called by his real name, Paul White. He came up through the ring mat and attacked Stone Cold Steve Austin during his match with Mr. McMahon.
Oh, Michael, when Big Show debuted in WWE during St. Valentine's Day Massacre, it was a chaotic night. He actually tore through the mat to get at Stone Cold Steve Austin. And it was all part of the plan that Mr. McMahon put together in his battle with Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Here he comes, and he's got something in his hands. Not today, too fast.
Jerry, Big Show's WWE debut was amazing. Look at it catch him off guard.
Quick ref,
And it's up. He got the shoulder up.
Oh, if that didn't put Big Show away, maybe nothing will.
Oh, come on. The ref has no idea what's going on right now.
You know, the ref should just toss him out for getting involved like this. Come on, this is ridiculous. Camel clutch locked in.
Let's just call it for what it is, an all-out brawl. This match is not an impressive display of holds. This is a war where two men are going to attempt to tear each other limb from limb and pulverize one another beyond recognition. And King, we have a front row seat.
He's absolutely relentless here.
What do you think McGregor's mindset is right now?
Definitely looking confident in this one-on-one environment. That's a good sign.
Look at him unloading with the Dez press.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
I don't like his entire face. Watch it.
Oh, and that's why it's called high risk, ladies and gentlemen.
God, there was nothing accurate about that attempted offense.
Oh, you're being too kind. Some people would use other words to describe what we just witnessed.
Quick thinking to avoid that. Oh!
Looking to be in great shape here. It doesn't appear as though any damage has been done. Driven back down to the mat with unbelievable power.
Extra slow getting back to his base here.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
Man, I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
Today, too fast.
Well, that missed him all right.
Hey, did you look before firing? What an idiot.
Oh, wow.
When this guy's on, look out. It don't take long for the aggression to escalate quickly in this one.
You're right.
And there's the reversal.
Ouch. You can hear that in different time zones.
Chopping down trees right and left. What a blow.
You're right. Just like a lumberjack doing his job.
Wow, that was a wild strike. Talk about missing the target.
Yeah, it looked like it was completely out of desperation. If he keeps up this pace, this could turn real ugly real fast.
You can bet every superstar on the roster is crowded around the monitors in the back to see which one of these guys comes out victorious.
Ow!
Few superstars are as dominant as this guy.
Oh, out of nowhere!
His nose might end up where his ear is by the time this one's over. With action like this, it's no wonder Raw has been around as long as it has.
Incredible counter. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
A wild overhead punch wreaking havoc in here.
No kidding, that shot came out of nowhere.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
You can't put a price tag on landing that perfect strike, and that nailed him. Seems like these guys are letting out a lot of pent-up frustration tonight. He could do it here.
I think he's got it. 2, 3. What a win. Man, he's got to feel great. You want to talk about incredible high-impact sports entertainment? Check out what happened during this. That was a match for the record books. The WWE Universe will be...
Here's your winner, the Predator.
Do you see that? Things are about to get really interesting. This has escalated very quickly. What's going to happen now? I don't know if anyone knows how.
I knew this was going to happen, but I love it.
The Undertaker.
Look out! That's it. He's done. Oh, he is making his intentions clear right now.
There's the finishing move. Don't know if you have anything left after that.
Oh, man. I did not think he would go this far. Oh, he is making his intentions clear right now.
This is my guest tonight. Let's talk about The Undertaker. You attacked him during his match tonight. What was the reason for this?
If I cannot get the respect I deserve, I'm gonna take it by force. No one is better than me. No one. Until everyone realizes that, I'm gonna show up week after week pleading my case for the new face of the WWE, if you know what I mean.
You two have been clashing a lot lately. Is this turning into a rivalry for you?
I don't think it's a rivalry at all. Stuff like this happens day in and day out in the WWE. I just brush it off like it's nothing, because I have bigger goals in mind. He can do whatever he wants, but it's not going to work. Sorry, but that's what it is.
Thanks for the time. Back to you.
This should be an incredible matchup. I mean, both men have extensive offensive repertoires, lasting endurance, and an insatiable appetite to be number one. What force on that slam.
Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage.
What do you think McGregor's mindset is right now?
Definitely looking confident in this one-on-one environment. We're going to find out a lot here tonight. Head-to-head, no excuses. Let's get it on.
6, 7.
So much on the line in this one, and like they say, on any given night, anything can happen in WWE.
That's something I learned early on in my stay here in the WWE.
Yeah, like the night I beat you.
Yeah, absolutely anything can happen in the WWE. Even that.
Back in the ring now.
Yeah, let's just see how long they can keep it in the ring. What a sick brainbuster.
He's endured heavy blows here. I don't know how much longer he can go. The referee may have to call this match, King.
Oh, my gosh, this is awful. I'm going to tell you something. Whenever you get...
That was a blatant disregard for the rules, guys. This will surely be a true mano-a-mano test. It's amazing. For more than 50 years, men and women have entered this ring all in the name of greatness to see who is truly the best. I think when it's all said and done, we'll be talking about this match for a long time. We're at a crossroads. Neither competitor's backing down here.
Yeah, and you can cut the tension with a knife. I mean, no one's giving an inch. Oh, this is a standoff.
So what do you think about Dolph Ziggler?
What hasn't been said already? Everybody's talking the unbelievable potential we're witnessing here. Let's just sit back and enjoy.
was a heavy shot.
I assure you, that hurts.
Oh, out of nowhere.
Not today, too fast.
You know, Michael, if you recall, Dolph Ziggler's WWE debut against Batista was a huge deal. Win, lose, or draw for a superstar to debut on one of the most watched shows on television makes a statement. And that night, Dolph Ziggler made a statement.
People have been wanting to see these guys go at it for a long time, and by the sound of this crowd, I think they're getting what they wanted.
What? Does he have his eyes open?
It's got to be hard to rebound from that one. Jerry. When Dolph Ziggler debuted on Raw in 2008, it was clear that he was someone who was going to raise the bar for all WWE superstars. I think the monitor, the show-off, is proof Ziggler has done just that. If there's one place you don't want to get pummeled, it's your face.
No kidding. Whew, that's hurting me.
He's doing everything he can to get his bearings back here. Otherwise, this match could be over sooner than anyone could have anticipated.
Yeah, Cole, this is when you have to settle things down. Get the blood flowing back in your body and strategize what your next move or your next form of attack will be.
We're looking at complete domination here. What a match this is going to be.
I've been looking forward to this one for a long time, Cole. One of the goals of each WWE superstar is to take advantage of any opportunity they have.
McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now. Boy, he just got laid out.
Talk about sending a message of defiance to your opponent.
I think that'll get the message loud and clear.
We've seen this before. What the? That's his opponent's finishing maneuver.
I can't believe he's rubbing that in his face.
And he goes for the pin.
There's the count.
And the shoulder's up now. That's a kick out.
Nice.
There's no keeping this guy down tonight.
There's one for the highlight reel. Attacking from the top. And he's still down after that move. I almost wonder if his bell got seriously wrong there. Whoa, whoa!
And that was a costly misstep.
This is a level of destruction no one was expecting.
I certainly didn't expect to see this kind of damage. We're seeing some truly amazing moves in this match.
Ziggler knocked to the mat hard.
Now, I know Ziggler can withstand high levels of pain, but that was ridiculous.
Great match here, but if you missed any of the matches from this week, go to WWE.com to catch up on all the action.
I go to WWE.com all the time to catch up on the Divas. How much damage did that do?
A lot from the looks of it.
Not going to win many matches with that move.
He got him.
Adding insult to potential injury there. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
And he gets leveled.
Dolph Ziggler turns it around.
Oh, wait, nice reversal.
What's he going to do here? What's he going to do here?
We know what this is.
McGregor got it.
You know, there's no way McGregor doesn't win this now. Uh-oh. He's in position, ready to strike. This might not end well. It's all over but the shouting.
Finisher. This match might be over.
Covers.
1, 2, 3.
It's over. It's all over.
And here's some highlights from the matchup. And here's just some of the action.
Here's your winner, the Predator.
the 5-ton Hell in a Cell.
Let's not forget, Cesaro has a mean streak a mile long.
You're right about that. He was actually once banned from a European rugby league for excessive aggression.
He's going for it all.
This could be it.
No, cut off at the last second.
No! He wants this battle decided inside the ring.
And that's why he's such a great athlete, such an important superstar.
Wow, he's still down after that.
Well, let's get your thoughts here on Sami Zayn.
Sami Zayn knows he's a challenger, and that some in the WWE don't think he's good enough to be champion. I think it just makes him mad, spurring him on to strive even higher.
Oh, and did you hear the impact? Oh, not again. Not again.
Wow, what a shot. Talk about battering someone. If there are many more of those, don't worry about that.
Incoming!
And there's the reversal from Neville. And he's heading back in.
I can't blame him. Nothing good is going to happen out here on the floor.
I'd say that's more embarrassing than anything else.
Oh, wow. Well, we're on the move here.
Dishing out some serious punishment here.
Hey, so effective. Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and you can find yourself in a world of hurt.
Bray Wyatt is under mad assault.
Nice, well-placed kick to the ribs. He's got him.
Back between the ropes, and a lethal chop rains down.
You're right, that chop was brutal.
One move after the other. It's devastating.
This is hard to watch. This is going to be bad. Ow! Ooh. Well, the trick sometimes when you get outside the ring is survival. The match becomes almost secondary when you get near all these dangerous objects.
Well, when someone is known as the Swiss Superman like Cesaro, that gives you an idea of the range of superior abilities he possesses. Cesaro's immeasurable power, superb technical skills, and all-consuming physical prowess makes him almost impossible to prepare for.
And don't forget about Cesaro's relentless pursuit of greatness. Cesaro's technical abilities, combined with the limitless strength, give him a clear advantage over almost any opponent. Somehow, he's kicked it into another gear here tonight. Nice move! He's too good inside the ring to be out on the floor for long.
I don't agree with you, King. And he's heading back in.
I can't blame him. Nothing good is going to happen out here on the floor. That hand had a lot of force behind it.
He's endured heavy blows here. I don't know how much longer he can go. The referee may have to call this match, King.
Oh, my gosh, this is awful. I'm going to tell you something. Whenever you get hit like that, for the next 15 minutes, everybody you see has an exact twin.
King, we've talked about Cesaro's incredible skill set and Cesaro's power, technical grappling acumen, and brutal strikes, which are all fueled by one thing, a vicious mean streak to dominate all of his opponents. He's doing everything he can to get his bearings back here. Otherwise, this match could be over sooner than anyone could have anticipated.
From the top!
Going for the cover.
He's still not through. Well, we're on the move here. Oh, out of nowhere!
Turning it around, it's Sami Zayn with the reversal.
Well, Cesaro's blend of strength, strikes, and grapples are catastrophic for an opponent. He looks to overpower and decimate his adversaries as soon as that bell rings. Cesaro's heartless when it comes to ridding WWE of his competition.
That stop might have only lasted a second, but it's going to be felt tomorrow.
That may be felt for a lifetime.
Look at this. Bray Wyatt reverses it. We're looking at complete domination here.
We've really seen one amazing move after another in this one.
Sami's in.
What a counter that was.
We're looking at complete domination here. Gosh, the same move over and over. This is relentless.
I am getting tired of watching this. Do something different.
There's the suplex. And there's the reversal from Neville.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
The offense of Cesaro is working well right now.
Really reluctant.
The shoulders are down. I like it. Let's get this thing done inside the ring.
Well, Cesaro is so gifted at punishing opponents, he has perfected 2 finishing moves. First, the Karl Gotch-inspired neutralizer, which is a cradle pile driver that turns into a facebuster. And second, his renowned Cesaro swing, where he lifts his opponent by the legs and spins them in the air, revolution after revolution. Looking to fly.
Uh-oh, look at this. Getting some air here.
I need some too after sitting next to you. We're looking at complete domination here. This is going for the cover. He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
I can't blame him. Keep it in the ring. I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go. He's in full-on attack mode now.
Seth Rollins is looking for the decisive end. Seth Rollins delivers the pain in an astonishing fashion, folks. Ouch. Can he do it here?
He's got it.
1, 2.
Man, that shoulder may very well be dislocated.
That'll have you worrying about long-term injuries for sure.
He's got to be history. Is he still even conscious? Oh, man.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, nobody home that time. Oh, quick pin. Can he do it?
Maybe. He may be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in.
Not today. Too fast.
Just making his presence felt there.
Oh, my gosh. The face. I'm not sure I can watch this.
And again, that big boot connects. Here we go. Back inside the ring.
What do you mean we? We're still outside the ring, Cole. It's them. They're inside the ring.
Just a dominating display.
Yeah, I think we could see a lot of punishment inflicted here. Not a lot of spring left in his step right now.
Knocked the breath out with a crushing kick to the gut.
I would be able to breathe for a week. Back where it belongs, inside the ring.
From what we've seen and heard tonight, there must be serious injuries.
No kidding, this is going to need some serious medical attention.
Extra slow getting back to his base here.
He's too good inside the ring to be out on the floor for long.
I don't agree with you, King.
Wow! Well, we're on the move here.
He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
Oh, no! Oh, look at
Covers.
1, 2.
And the referee's count's interrupted there.
Well, it just goes to show you that an attack can come from anywhere when you're in that ring.
Clearly on a mission here. He may have to worry about internal injuries. And the offensive display by Sami Zayn. Bringing it back between the ropes.
And that's a good thing.
This is the type of attack that just wears down an opponent.
Yeah, and you can see it working right here. How much damage did that do?
A lot from the looks of it.
Look at this. He's going back to an old friend with that one.
You're right about that. You got to remember what works. Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one moment of hesitation. I'll tell you, Cole, Cesaro has so many ways to beat an opponent. You have to admit, it's impressive. When you're beat up, the last thing you want to have to deal with is this amount of power. Oh, man. I thought he might have been knocked out right there.
This might be it.
1, Bray Wyatt, 2.
3.
He did it. The winner and your new champion.
You want to talk about crowd pleasing? And here's some highlights from the matchup. Look at this. We got a couple of highlights here. Let's check them out.
Here's your winner and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Cesaro.
Guys, that was a big win for him right there.
Let's not overcomplicate things. This business is simple. It's all about wins and losses.
Let's just call it for what it is, an all-out brawl. This match is not an impressive display of holds. This is a war where two men are going to attempt to tear each other limb from limb and pulverize one another beyond recognition. And King, we have a front row seat. He's simply reminding him that he's here. And so, what are your thoughts right now about Zack Ryder?
Zack Ryder always has game plans for his matches.
Oh, with the table!
What an attack. Take it from me, there's never a good place or a good time to get hit. WWE's not like other sports where you call a timeout after a major hit. The match goes on.
There's a drop kick. Nice move.
That looked like one of my old drop kicks. Very nice. Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage. Good grief.
Oh, man, now you're talking about beating the tar out of somebody. We're going to see who has what it takes to win and who might be gone for good.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
Competing at full health here, definitely in a good position.
When Zack Ryder throws up those LI hand signals, you know what's coming. The Rough Rider.
What a shot. What a shot from the ladder.
Oh, what? These superstars will do whatever it takes to win here tonight.
Another shot for good measure. This is when you know you'll pull out anything you need in order to put away your opponent for good.
What's he got in mind?
Diving into his bag of acrobatic tricks.
What's he going to do here? What's he going to do here?
Unfortunately, King, I know firsthand what comes after the LI hand signals, and thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, I love that. I had almost forgotten about it, but you were once a lucky recipient of Zack Ryder's Rough Rider. Sorry, Michael. I didn't mean to bring up a sore subject. There may be no fighting out of this.
Shade, there it is.
It's so hard not to be impressed by Shade here tonight. Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and you can find yourself in a world of hurt. Look out below! Look out!
Shade, there it is.
It's so hard not to be impressed by Shade here tonight. Back where it belongs, inside the ring.
Not every move is designed to get the fans off their feet.
Well, the trick sometimes when you get outside the ring is survival. The match becomes almost secondary when you get near all these dangerous objects. Oh, no. Wait a minute, Cole. What's he going to do here?
There's going to be a lot of offense in this match.
Wouldn't have it any other way. That's what I love to see. Well, he's got his opponent, and what's he going for here?
Of course, Cleveland, Ohio is the hometown of The Miz, but we won't hold that against his one.
This action has gotten completely out of control.
How much more? How much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal.
You have to give credit to these great fans in Cleveland. I'm told tickets to this event sold out in record time.
Wow, he's still down after that. I think he's got it. Does he have it? Look at this hang time, Cole.
Incredible.
Reversal. Zack Ryder showing his skills. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
Offense like this is exactly how a competitor takes control of a match.
It's the way.
Victory may be within reach right here.
Look out below.
Look out.
To take a chance like that, do you know how badly he must want to win this?
Man, that got him good. He landed a perfectly placed strike. That'll send a message to your adversary, all right.
Right, and the message reads P-A-I-N.
And now he goes for it a second time.
The things this guy can do are simply amazing. I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go. When he gets going like this, there are a few better. Big elbow.
Gonna have to shake off the moderate damage that's been inflicted here and find a way to maintain.
Shade, there it is.
It's so hard not to be impressed by Shade here tonight. How much more? How much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal. Did you see the way the head just snapped on that neck breaker?
I just can't get over the physicality of this match. This has been brutal.
Brutal and very, very painful for these guys.
Never have so few inches seemed so far away.
He takes to the air.
Wow.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
This is a level of destruction no one was expecting.
No kidding. This is getting ugly.
What a predicament. You don't need to be a physician to know that the human body is not supposed to be in positions like that.
We're looking at complete domination here. He's pressing all the right buttons now.
Whoa! A direct hit. Talk about getting tapped.
Wow! If he keeps this up, this could be over quick. Boy, he just got laid out. He's so close to that contract, he can taste it. He's wasting little time here, trying to bring down the prize. From the top.
A spectacular maneuver.
I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go. Wow, he's still down after that. Heads up. Sometimes when you go high risk, you crack.
Shade, there it is.
It's so hard not to be impressed by Shade here tonight.
What a match! Said top of the morning with the Irish whip.
Ireland, the home of the wee people. How much damage did that do?
A lot from the looks of it.
He doesn't want to do this outside the ring.
Well, I don't blame him. Keep the action inside the ring. That's where you're going to win this.
He's just brutalizing his opponent with that table.
He's got him hooked. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, what a shot. That did some serious damage. You can't take too many of those and expect to be in the match much longer.
When this guy's on, look out.
Oh, all these power moves tonight are making bigger and bigger impacts. Zack Ryder seizes the opportunity.
Boom, what a slam. Oh, my God, I can't believe it.
I bet he can't believe it either. That must have felt awful.
The tension, the drama. This is electric.
Look at the back of my arm, Cole. Look at the goosebumps. I love this. He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now.
Oh, my. Get the medics down here.
Whoa, watch out. After a shot like that, you're going to be walking funny, talking funny. Heck, you'll probably be seeing funny.
He's in big trouble.
Going to the top. High risk.
Oh, man, from the high rent district.
I wouldn't know what that's for.
Shade, there it is.
It's so hard not to be impressed by Shade here tonight. I think he's got it. Does he have it? He can't do it. He can't get that thing unhooked. It's not going to take long to bring it down now. Any second, that thing's coming down.
There's your winner, ladies and gentlemen.
And here's just some of the action we saw during the match.
Here's your winner, Ricochet.
Nicely done, picking up the win here. I can assure you that that is not how Zack Ryder envisioned this one going. Thank you for spending part of your Sunday with us. I think you'll agree the action seen here at TLC is unlike any other.